What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. Feliz lunes. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Hello. Hello, everybody. Monday. We got mixer breaks, Inception mixer breaks. We got personals. It's going to be a good day. I just know it is. It's going to be a good day. Hello. It's me. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Monday, we've got Inception mixer breaks. We run giveaways for every 10,000 likes on our live and 50 shares. We do run a giveaway. On our 3 most recent videos, when we get our 3 most recent videos up to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run giveaways on that as well. So on top of mixer breaks, we do personals. We run giveaways. It's just a good day. 'Cause it's gonna be a good day. Hello, Shawnee here. Shawnee. Yes, sir. I'm starting to change. Yeah. So I'm gonna start streaming at 10 a.m. Central Time every day. The last week I did, with the exception of Friday. My daughter had a softball tournament. And then this week, every day except on 10 a.m. except for Friday, as my daughter has a softball tournament as well. So Ty will start streaming probably about noon on Friday. But outside of that, other than that, I think we should be good every day at 10 a.m. I'm gonna start being more regular with it. I want to get going earlier. How are you, Shawnee? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? 'Cause it's a freaking weekend. Dude, I like it. And you popping in saying hi? I like it. Well, I'm glad you did. Spending your, I don't know if it's a lunch break or a morning coffee break. I don't know. It was good. Yeah, it was good. My daughter had a softball tournament in Rupert, Idaho. If you've heard of that, probably not. It's about 2 hours, 20 minutes from where we're from. Fields are actually pretty nice. Weather was really good. It was hot. It was good. Took third. Would have liked to have taken first, but we didn't. But it was a good, fun tournament. It was a good weekend. How was your weekend? Did you work? Or did you play and have fun? Mixer 165 is pinned. Give me a second to realize I had forgot to do that. Well, I'm glad that the break you're spending with us. I wish I were ripping this mixer right now so you could be watching something on the break, but that'll come later. That'll come later. At least for right now, you're here joining us. Shawnee, what do you do for work? I don't know if I ever asked you. Carson, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Also, what do we, guys, what do we think about the draft? About the first day of the draft? Dude, Shawnee, that sounds like a blast. Like, seriously, that sounds so fun being able to work on airplanes, aircraft. Do you like it? Pookie, hello. Pookie, I'm blushing. Look at this. My face is red. It's not just because it's matching my orange shirt. It's because my face is red. Pookie, how was your weekend? Jacob, I've seen hundreds of these streams, and every single time the Cubs one is on. Dude, that's because the Cubs hit, man. Cubs are one of those teams that regularly hit. Is that your team? That's your team, though, Jacob? I promise you it sounds a lot better than it is. Okay, well, at least it sounds fun. Guess it might not be fun, but at least it sounds fun, Shawnee. Do you work out of like for a major airline on their planes, or is this more like a private like a private person? Or Cubs are having a great year, Jacob. Great year. PCA is crushing it, man. It's crushing it. Go to college or university. Oh, that does modifications to aircraft. So, for example, I purchase a plane and I want to, add this to it, or take away this and do this, or whatever. We'd bring it over to your company. Your company would do that. Okay. I mean, I will say it does sound fun, but I will take your word for it. You promised. You promised, so I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Where do you live, Shawnee? Promise I'm not trying to steal your identity. I promise. How's everyone feeling with the draft? A little shocker. Ethan Holiday went number 4. Kind of cool that he went to the Rockies like his papa. Like his padre. Like his padre. Dude, that's so cool, though. Dude, that is so cool. I believe it, man. I'm sure especially if you worked on, like, government aircrafts, government projects. My brother-in-law works for Boeing in St. Louis, and he's mentioned multiple times he can't talk about what he, like, works on and does. Rise and shine, it's Brian. Brian, happy Monday. That's the way to start it. Singing melody. Melody. Na 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 na. Every day. Melody. Bossy. Hello. Military's new airborne weapon, the air tractor. Air tractor? What? Hello, bossy. Hello, bossy. Military's air track. Goodness, this keyboard. Air tractor. Okay, wait, so it was an agricultural aircraft, but now they've adapted it. This aircraft, originally a crop duster, has been transformed into a light attack and armed intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance platform that we put seasons on. Dude, interesting. Brady! Brady Sheehan. Hello, Brady. How was your weekend? That you put weapons on. A crop duster. Dude, I'm about to... Military to purchase air tractor 802s capable of carrying weapons and surveillance equipment. Tricked out tractor 802U aircraft are going to be purchased by the U.S. military after being outfitted with surveillance equipment capable of carrying weapons. U.S. Special Operations Command has awarded a $3 billion contract to L3 Harris Technologies to build single engine called the spraying and fire. It's been around for at least 30 minutes. Bombs, rockets. Jeez. Wow. Dude. I want to see pictures of this bad boy when it's done. Oh. Was that all in the same game? Brady? I was going to say, I didn't think it was, but... So you went to both games? Which they were on, what, a 9-10 game win streak? 10 game. What a week at Fenway indeed. And to go on a 10 game win run. Okay, Shawnee, good luck. If you ever have pictures, send them my way. I'd love to see some pictures. Have a good day at work. Stop in when you can. All right, well, I'll have to rely on Google then, Shawnee. All right, have a good day at work. Carlos Navarez? Narvaez. 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 Huh. He... Oh, now you have COVID. Yeah, but it sounds like it might have been a week worth it. Sounds like it. 10-0 run, baby. Mariners, unfortunately. Aaron, unfortunately what with the Mariners? Owen, Reds are available. All you got to do is go check out. They are right there in our shop. Go get them, purchase them if you'd like. Kyle, hello. I don't think we've talked in a bit. How are you? How art thou doing, Kyle? Kyle, what's new? Yes, Wood, Cal, Jazz, let's see. James Wood, Brent Rooker, Junior Caminero, O'Neill Cruz, Byron Buxton, Jazz, Chisholm Jr., Cal Raleigh, and Matt Wilson. So I remember 3 of the 8. James Wood, Brett Rooker, Jr., O'Neill Cruz, Byron Buxton, Jazz, Cal, and Matt Olson. Dude, it's going to be an awesome derby. It's going to be an awesome derby. Three rounds to the 8-player derby. First round, semifinals, and finals. 20 straight days of work. Kyle, are you getting overtime at least? Tell me you're at least getting paid overtime. Okay. Like, jeez. When do you have a day off then? How many days off do you get? Just one? So you'll work 20 days on, 1 day off? And then how many days off do you get out from there? When you're done working, starting on Thursday, how many days off do you get? What time? I mean, what time does the home run derby start tonight? 8 Eastern? So 6 o'clock. Okay. All right. At least you're going to go treat yourself. Treat yourself. Well, Tom Haverford. Hopefully you're taking at least like a week, 2 weeks off after working 20 days straight. You've earned it. You've earned it and you've deserved it. All right. Well, at least it's a full week. At least it's a full week, Kyle. So what do you do for work that requires you to work 20 days straight? Hopefully they let you sleep too. Oh, dude, I'll say, man, nursing, nurses home, dude, those can be some long hours, man. Yes, sir, Shebas. Yep. There's all of them still available. And the jumbo packs? Yep, the 2025 jumbo packs. Yes, sir. There is indeed, Shebas. There is indeed. All right, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I've had a lot to drink this morning. I'll be back. I'm gonna run. But yes, Shivas. Yes, there is. Shivas with the Bowman Jumbo to pack. Perfect, Shivas. Perfect. Okay. Let me just refresh it here. There it is. There it is. Oh, got a 2-pack. Okay. All right. Let me grab them. Let me grab them. Love it. I love starting off the Monday, starting off the week with a rip. So pretty. So pretty. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay, give me 2 numbers. Dos numeros. HTX, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. 12 and 7 and 12. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's even faced the other way. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. There it is. There it is. Put these in here. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Shivas. Good luck, Mr. Shivas. Buena suerte, buena suerte. Okay, hoping for an auto. Cam Smith, Greatness Loading, Travis Bazana, VIP, Charlie Condon, Andrew Morris, Ashley Andujar, Luis Merejo, Jacob Wright. Oh, purple bandana. Naibel Mariano. Purple bandana. 75 of 199. Drew Gilbert, top 100. Shibas, what all are you wanting? Are you wanting all cards? All chrome and hits inserts? What are you feeling, sir? Come on, baby. Give us an auto. Give us an auto. There's something shiny behind this, Manny. Non-auto, but it is a Jose Perdomo, 57 of 150 on the top 100 mini diamond. On the top 100 mini diamond, but there's an auto right there. There it is. Luis Merejo on a Bowman first. Would have loved a little color. But you know what? We were that close to not receiving an auto. Okay. You got it. You got it. Well, let's see. Maybe we got another numbered card in the rest of that stack. Yes. Yep. Yep. I'll set this aside, and then when they go to ship, they'll anything that you have, they'll end up combining for you, Shibas. You're the man. All right, let me finish it here. Let's see if we can get another numbered here. Jacob Wilson, Greatness Loading, Bo Walker, Jesus Tierro, Sean Keys, Luke Skinnerd, Hyang Chung and looks like that's it. Paulino Santana. All right, okay. So I will package up just these three then. Jose Perdomo, 57 of 150 on top 100 mini diamond. Naibel Mariano, 75 of 199. Purple bandana, and then the auto to cap it off. Luis Merejo on the Bowman first auto. I'll get those three. The rest will go to the donate pile. Shibas, I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Let me mark that off. I'm gonna mark off on the box that an auto was hit. Shibas, how was your weekend? Dun, 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 dun. Same old. I should go out, look at property, went to go trading some cars at local cars. Hey, sounds like it was a good weekend involving cards. You said, you know what? You guys go look at property. I'm going to go look at cards. How's that for a deal? How's that for a trade? Hello, Will 24 Padres. I do see Padres available. Go, if you would like to purchase them, go check them out in our shop. Dun, 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 dun. It's working. You can purchase them if you'd like, Will. It It's pinned in the break. If you'd like to, you can purchase the Padres in this break. Anything good? Did you get anything good, Shibas, from your card shop? What just happened? That the fish is not dead apparently. Okay, let me feed him some of this other food here. These dang fish, man. I don't know why they don't seem to want to be eating that. Here. Get it! Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't with you, orange guy. He will probably die soon if he doesn't come eat. Goodness. Wait, so you got all that for the 2 Charios? Sounds like a pretty good trade to me. Sounds like a pretty good trade to me. Are you gonna PC him, Shivas? What's your plan? Well, yeah, that's kind of what surprised me is that you were able to trade those 2 and get those 3. Huh, makes you wonder, did the LCS know something? Were they like, yeah, no, give them to us. Yeah, you don't have to pay anything. How many cards do you have in your Brewer collection? Everything's bigger in Texas. That's what I've heard. I mean, I will say the state of Texas is massive. In fact, what percentage of the U.S. land does Texas occupy? Seven percent. Texas occupies approximately 7% of the total land area of the U.S. That's a lot. That is a lot. Let's go. Where's this at? Texas. But what, you know what's crazy about that? You think about it, okay. Out of all of that, okay, how big Texas is, only 4.2% is public land. The rest is private land. That is wild to think about. Alaska ranks at number 1 with the most public land at 95.8%, which is no surprise at all. Now, Nevada ranks at 2. This one does surprise me. 87.8% is public land. However, I think a lot of that being desert affects it. But this one's kind of cool. Utah comes in at number 3 at 75.2%. And then Idaho, where we are, it ranks at 4th at 70.4% public land. And a lot of that is mountains. So that kind of makes sense, but a lot of that is mountain areas, wooded areas. You've got some desert areas in that. Oregon comes in 5th, Arizona 6th, Wyoming 7th. Where's Montana? Montana doesn't come in until 12th. Only 37.5% of Montana is public land. All right, everybody, we got to 10K on our likes. Now we're just going to get to 50 shares and we'll be able to run a giveaway. Let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. So we can run a givey, run that giveaway. Run that giveaway. Run, run the giveaway. Run it. Gotta run the giveaway. Gotta run the giveaway. Wait. Hello. It's me. Hello. It's me. Guys, great job. 10,000 likes. We're at 11 shares. Let's get to 50 shares. Dude, you know, I wonder. I felt like for a while, Shivas, Texas was one of the better states when it came to average cost of like housing. But I don't see that staying there. Cost by state. All right, median single family home price in Texas, $339,500. Let's see what Idaho is. Idaho is $474,700. That's annoying. This is a little annoying. Just a little bit frustrating. Wacka Smack, what's up, man? What's up, man? Where'd you move to? I've been to Dallas a couple times, not many. I've been to a couple times. I've been to Austin more. Austin more times, not Austin Moore. Ohio, 248,000. That's nice and low. Hawaii, 975,000. That's not surprising. Arizona, 470. Alabama, 282. Florida, now in D.C. Ah. My sister-in-law lives in Washington, D.C. Which does that put on there? D.C., average. Oh my gosh, dude. Waka Smaka, how do you even afford a home there, man? Median single-family home price in D.C. is $920,000. That's higher than California. Almost as high as Hawaii. Man, that's higher than New York. Dude, I feel like, Waka, even renting's probably pretty high, right? It's got to be. I mean, your monthly rent's probably still pretty high. you you said, okay, all the money that I was using on breaks is now going to rent. Do I want to survive or have some fun? No one blames you on that front. No one blames you on that front. I think if we're all in that similar situation, we all choose exactly what you do. Do I want to survive? Yes, reds are available, Ace. Ace, it is pinned at the bottom. If you'd like to, you can go purchase the reds in this break. So yes, reds are available for you, Ace. Go purchase them in the break. I know, man. It's freaking being an adult. You know what? Sometimes being an adult is nice, but sometimes it sucks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes being an adult kind of sucks. Sometimes you just wish you could go back and just enjoy the simple things in life. Like being a little kid with no responsibility, no cares. Your only concern is what book or movie or video game you're going to read for the night. You know? Hello. It's me. Terry Francona got his 2000th win as a manager. I think he said it was tied for 13th. 13th manager in MLB history to reach 2,000 career wins. Good for him. Good for Terry Francona. Dude, that is so true. Honestly, it's okay. Where's our game today? Mom, dad taking you, or, you know, in high school, you know, driving yourself to the park, getting ready. I know. You know, I have now with my own kids, like baseball, softball, it's like it's a different and it's a different side of the enjoyment. You know what I mean? Like before, you know, before it's like you're playing it, you're experiencing it. Now you get to watch your kids play it. You get to coach your kids. You get to see your coach experience it. And it's a different side of it. Peoria, Arizona. Is that where you grew up? Arizona? Or is there Peoria in Texas? It was in Peoria. Yeah. Oh, you grew up in San Diego, but you played in the U.S. baseball tourneys in Peoria. Dorothy, hello. Dude, there must have been some good weather. Dude, it was probably humid for a lot of your games in San Diego. But Peoria's freaking hot too, though. The weather was probably relentless. Dude, that's like perfect though, like mid 70s. But does it feel hotter when you get the humidity? I feel like when you add humidity, it's got to add 15, 20 degrees on that. Yeah, so my wife's from Gilbert, which is on the other side of the Phoenix Valley. But I played baseball at Eastern Arizona College, which is about 10 degrees cooler than the Phoenix Valley. But we'd go play, you play games in the Phoenix Valley, and then when I was done as an adult playing games there, and dude, it was hot. Dude, I'd go into the dugout and I would just drop my pants and I would just sit there. It's just so hot. Overeating at chili between Dollar and yakking on the Dodgers. Dude. Wait. So you just threw up your whole lunch onto the Dodgers mound in their spring training facility. That is disgusting. Dude. I'll tell you what, though. That's a memory for sure. Well, did you feel better? Were you at least able to continue pitching? Or you're like, yeah, no, coach, you got to take me out. I don't feel so hot. Oh, my gosh. Well, it was all worth it then. Get a rake, mix some dirt in it, leave it there, and let's go play ball. Well, maybe kind of get it out of the way so a ball doesn't hit it, but... Probably, the next 2 innings are probably your best 2 innings you've ever pitched, too. That's like, you know how... It's like the pregame pee. Sometimes, you play better when you have a little, you got to pee. So it's like, you know what? Don't always go pee before the game because sometimes you play better when you have to pee. That's what it is. You know what? You just got to throw up, feel better, and then just freaking chuck. Not barf chuck, but like pitch chuck. Safe life, dude, it's got to be like some heightened senses. When one sense goes out, your others get heightened. That's what it is. Like when you're sick, your body just locks in. You're sick, your body just locks in and just does work. Yeah. There's got to be like some sort of like a subconscious. There's got to be some science behind it. You know what I mean? Like we need those like smart university studies to get done where they study people like athletes that are sick and they hook them up to different machineries and they find out what it is that allows a sick athlete to perform better than they would if they weren't sick. You know what I mean? Because there's some sort of science behind it. There is. They need to figure it out and publish the study. Guys, we've got Inception Mixer 165 in the shop right now. There's 7 boxes in this mixer. You've got a box of 2024 Topps Inception, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2024 Topps Luminaries, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman Jumbo, and a box of 2025 Bowman Hobby. So kind of a fun break, kind of mixing all different types of products in there. It's like the Michael game, though, you know? It's like the flu game, you know, with Michael. It's like there's science behind it somewhere in there. And what is that science? I want to know specifically what that science is. Eugenio Suarez. Oh. Yeah. It's got to be. It's got, yeah, some like chemistry in the brain that's just like sending, I don't know, dopamine, adrenaline, something like to your body. But honestly, it's probably part of the body like recognizing, you know, that you're sick, you're under the weather, but that you're asking your body to perform. So it's like sending extra adrenaline or something to your body to make up for it. Yes, sir. Yankees fan indeed. Um, I mean, initial thoughts. Initial thoughts. With us drafting a shortstop. Hold on, let me go to it. Yeah, initial thoughts with us drafting a shortstop, thinking that we have we just signed two third like vet third basemen. Our top prospect is a shortstop. And then you also have our number 5th prospect. So you've got George Lombard Jr., the top prospect, shortstop. Number 5, top prospect for the Yankees, Roderick Arias, is a shortstop. So it makes you wonder what's going on. They spent their first top pick. They spent their first round pick on another shortstop. So 2 of the top 5 prospects in the organization are already shortstops. They just signed 2 vet third basemen, and then we drafted a first round pick. We used our first round pick to draft a shortstop. So I don't know. It does. I mean, it kind of makes me wonder, like, what's the plan? Is you know, George Lombard not panning out as they plan? Do they have bigger plans to bring him up and develop him? Are they going to use that eventually to trade? I mean, it did say he is a left-handed. He swings it left on the left side of the plate. Well, and that's another question. Well, originally, I would agree, Wacka. I mean, I'm actually surprised they haven't pulled up George Lombard Jr. You know, I think. Let's see here. Let's see, where's it at? Let's go. You know, with Oswaldo Cabrera's injury, and then you've got Oswald Peraza not hitting very well. I mean, you know, and then they get rid of DJ LeMahieu. You know, initially I was thinking, you know what, you bring up George Lombard, say, hey, go ahead, play some third base. You know, there's no stress, no pressure. Hey, Bruin, we're at 10,000 likes. We need 50 shares, though. We're actually half close. Oh, we already got it. Bruin, did you get that for us? All right, I'm going to run a giveaway then. And actually, I think we're good in our videos, too. So I actually think we can run a 2-person giveaway. Yep. Bruin, you got me. Thank you. You got me. But yeah, I think Waka. So originally I was thinking, you know what, bring up George Lombard. Then they signed the 2 third baseman vets. And I'm thinking, you know, but they didn't bring him up. They assigned him to AAA. Both of them. Then they do this, and I'm like, okay, there's something going on here. It does make you wonder, yeah. With Volpe. Now, I love Volpe. I think it's too early to write him off. I think for sure we got to wait till the end of the year to see how it goes. What do you think though, Wacko? What's your team? I think yeah, but I think if the kid knows he's your top prospect. I think where they're at with George Lombard, it's like, you know, let him go up there and let him compete with some of those guys. If they know if he knows there's no pressure, no stress, like, hey, we don't expect you to perform. We want to give you that experience. Left-handed pitcher from Sunset, Oregon. Cruz Schoolcraft. There are few certainties in life. Death, taxes, and the Padres taking a high school player with their first pick. This makes 9 straight for San Diego, which gets the best high school lefty in the class. He was ranked number 19th overall. Dude, there were a lot of shortstops drafted. I mean, I know he's not a shortstop, but just thinking about it, there were a lot of shortstops drafted. All right. Okay. The giveaway is going right now. Yeah, agreed, Waka. It's funny, dude. I was actually thinking that yesterday. I thought, you know what? I'm like putting my kids to bed and like thinking about the draft, and I'm like, you know what? I'm surprised we're not seeing more, like you said, just teams saying we're drafting shortstops, and if we need to, we're converting them to the outfield. Which, But I don't think Brian. He wasn't expected to go that high in the draft. No, was he? Or was he? Or was he expected to go higher? I didn't think he was, but I could be wrong. They had him going second ahead. They had him going ahead of. I thought initially they were thinking Kate Anderson was going to go number 2. Maybe not. Maybe not. Kyson Witherspoon, Oklahoma. Is that who you're talking about, Bruin? Wait, why poor Seth Hernandez? The guy went, what, 6th? Yeah, he went 6th. Oh, because he has to go to the Pirates? Initially, I thought the same thing, Wacka. And then I thought, you know what? One, kind of cool he went where his dad went. But 2, he could have a chance to get to the majors quicker by going to the Rockies. Witherspoon is the top college right-hander in the class and is number 10 overall. And his name had come up in the top 10 in the weeks leading up to the draft. He's super athletic on the mound with 4+ pitches and solid control coming from a compact arm action. He's also the second twin to be taken. JoJo Parker being the other one. Wow. His brother Malachi was taken by Detroit with the 6th overall pick. This is the first time Boston has taken an arm with its first pick since Tanner Houck in 2017. What? Red Sox have not taken a pitcher since 2017 with their first pick. Wow. Dude, Eli Willett. Dude, did you guys see? He is the youngest first overall pick in all of ever in Major League Baseball. I think, what is he? 17 years old and 7 months, I think is what it says. 17 years, 216 days old, the 3rd youngest player in history to be. Oh, what? Okay, that is not what I read the first time. I read a different article that said he was the youngest. Let's see. The 3rd youngest player in history to be drafted first overall and the youngest since Ken Griffey. Maybe that was it. The youngest since Ken Griffey Jr. Son of former big leaguer Reggie Willits. Eli has a ton of upside with some scouts thinking he could very well be the best player in this class when we look back at it. He has a high baseball IQ, can stick at shortstop and go run, and get in center field if need. The Nats will save considerable money against the $11 million slot value for the top pick. He was ranked number 5. Real AB? Pirates fan. Pirates fan. That's funny. We were just kind of talking about the Pirates. How you got the number 3 top prospect in Seth Hernandez. And how it might not go super well for him, just like it's not going very well for Paul Skeens. I'd love to see the Pirates turn that around, though, Real AB. Dude, I know, Brian, crazy to think. 17. Eli Willits is 17 years old and got drafted. That's like Cooper Flagg, man. 17. Dude, it makes you wonder, AB. It makes you wonder. I mean, Pirates definitely could use a bat. They could definitely use some bullpen, too. I mean, yes and no, Brian. Yes and no. I think they've all got. I think in their own way. I think there's aspects of baseball, just like aspects of basketball, that are translatable from a 17-year-old to a 30-year-old, depending on the type of caliber of player. You think of Griffey's. Think of Holidays. Jacob Wilson. Right? Think of these. I mean, you think of like guys that have been drafted for less than 2 years, Ellies, that are, in the league, and they're able to compete and succeed. Like I think it's just parts of the game are relatable to young kids as much as old kids. I know, it's true. It's true, Relay B. Well, not just that, but it's like they're not producing. There's no run support for Paul Skeens. But then you put in your bullpen and they give it up, I hope you're wrong. All right, that's fine. That's fine. But, I mean, overall, yes, you do have younger players on opening day rosters, so to say, in NBA versus Major League Baseball. I do think part of that is because Major League, Minor League Baseball is set up that different than the NBA. I think the NBA, they're a lot quicker to get their young talent in on rosters versus MLB is. I think there's players that come out of the draft that, might struggle initially, but could adapt pretty quickly to a major league roster out of the draft. Now, do I think that that's all of them? No. Would I agree that yes, NBA is easier to adapt to? Basketball is a different sport than baseball. Is it harder hitting major league pitchers than it is competing with NBA basketball, professional basketball players? Yes. Baseball is the hardest sport. Yes. I do think I would like to, there are times I would like to see young, talented prospects get a chance at major league games without having to go through a farm system. Oh my gosh. Oh, Brian. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy Madison. Oh, Billy. Can't wait for the C's. Wait, what? What is it, Wacka? What is it, Wacka? Hoops, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Farmhand, that's your team, I take it, the Cardinals? Yeah, Brian, would you have rather preferred Liam Doyle or Ethan Holiday? If Matt wasn't involved, would you have preferred him over Liam Doyle? So, Wacky, you're saying Yankees trade for Cease and Suarez from the Padres at the deadline? Discussing Cease, Darvish, and Suarez, the Padres' preparation patience versus swinging early. Huh. Interesting. And I don't know enough about Cardinals to know. I mean, realistically, where are they needing more? I mean, do they need a pitcher more than they probably do, a shortstop, middle infielder? I mean, Liam Doyle, the number 8 overall pick. I mean, obviously, good pick either way. Ryan, so does that mean the Cardinals should immediately bring Doyle up to the majors and pitch him? If he'd be an upgrade? He is 21, though, so he is older. Kelly. Yeah, that was from today, but you still can. Oh, no, you can take it. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. If I remember right, Doyle's the one that was like getting all fired up, right? He's the one that like gets emotional and fired up on the right there on the mound, correct? If I remember correctly. Matt with the White Sox. Matthew with the White Sox. Brian, John with the giveaways. Congrats. Congrats, me friends. Congrats. Congrats, mis amigos. All right. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me print the labels. We'll do Brian. Brian's came through first. Then we'll rip John's. Then we'll rip Jones. We'll rip Brian's and we'll rip Jones. Yes, sir, John. I can rip unless you'd rather us just send you the free pack and not rip live. I generally do rip live. However, if you would prefer the free pack and not rip live, we can send it to you. That is no problem. Just let me know what you'd prefer. If we had some in stock, totally, Brian, totally. Ship it. Okay, you got it. I will not open it live. I will ship it Brian, I will open yours live. Yeah, no tribute packs, Brian, so we're just gonna have to do the Series 1. Sorry, man. Hello. And then, yes. Yep, in fact, I'll do that first. I will do that first. I'll do that first, Mr. Brian. Monte Cristo Sports Cards. Hello, hello, and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. All right, Brian. They are there for you. They are there for you when no one else is. They're there for you when no one else is. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me change the camera around. All right. Here we go, Brian. Good luck. Good luck to you, sir. Looking pretty basic to me. Yeah. Grip it and rip it. Looking pretty basic. Leoli Tavares, Strohs, Chris Sale, Colin Ria, Tanner Bibby, O'Neill Cruz, Hurston Waldrep, Jake Cave, Gabriel Moreno, Tyler Glasnow, Richie Palacios, and Dub and Drench for the Red Sox. Does not get more basic than that. Sorry, Brian. I know we went from thinking, oh man, it's going to be a tribute pack to this. You had the hopes up. But thank you for joining the giveaway, though, Brian. See? There you go. There you go. You know, it's a great attitude. Yeah, it might not have been the free pack you wanted, but you got a nice pack to look forward to coming in. You know? That's the type of attitude we like to see. That's what I'm talking about. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hello. It's me. Yeah, was that right, Brian? If I remember correctly, Doyle was the one that Was like the fiery one from Tennessee that was all fired up after or during a performance, right? Love it. Got that order. Got that order. Got that order. Got that order. The Mad Hungarian. Wait, is he Hungarian? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I got the cards. You got, I mean, you got the cards, but I've got them for you down. Oh. That sounds familiar. Al Hrabowski. How about that? His last name, Hrabowski. Dude, that beard and then that goatee is wild. The eccentric life of Al Hrabowski, the Mad Hungarian. Wait, why? He wasn't even from Hungary. Why do they call him that? Now I'm curious. All right, I'm about to learn about this guy. Because I think he was born in California. Yeah, Oakland. Based on football at Savannah High School in Anaheim, selected by the Twins. Instead of signing with the club, he enrolled at Fullerton College. Rossi became a Cardinals fan favorite for his antics on the mound. When entering a game, he would turn his back to the batter, walk towards second base, vigorously rub the ball between his palms several times, take a deep breath. Oh, I remember seeing videos of this guy. He then stormed back to the mound and stared down the batter. Although the home crowd would roar in delight, most batters were not fond of the routine. I remember this guy. I mean, watching videos of it anyway. Oh, he was doing color for the Cardinals too? Oh, yeah, broadcasting career. Bobrovsky has provided color commentary for the Cardinals since 1985 and has been with FanDuel Sports Midwest since 97. He also hosted his own radio show in St. Louis. He also serves as an occasional fill-in analyst on Cardinals Radio Network. That's cool. Where I'm curious where they got his name. Or his nickname. I mean, I assume he's got to have Hungary nationality, right? But he's born in California. The Mad Hungarian came from his nationality, Fu Manchu mustache and long hair, and angry stomping to the back of the mound to psych himself up. Thing wants me to click on a video of him talking about it. I can't right now. Due to his heritage, intense mound demeanor, and distinct appearance. So he must be of Hungarian descent then. Let's see. The nickname was solidified by the team's public relations director and gained popularity among the fans and the media. And doing pre-orders without the checklist being out. Slopez, hello. Sometimes you wonder with Topps, like, do they do things just to frustrate people? Or here's another one that frustrates me. They won't list when a product's dropping or when the pre-order starts, but then they'll all of a sudden start the pre-order for it. It's like no email saying, hey, pre-order is going to go available this day. It's just all of a sudden pre-order available. I mean, the whole checklist, I wonder if in their mind they're like, hey, don't release the checklist so that people have to decide whether they're going to get it or not without knowing if there's something in there. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we don't want them to check the checklist to find out that there's, the players they want aren't in there. And then they won't buy. It's like, nope, you're going to have to buy it and then find out. You know what I mean? Like, they're popular enough. They sell out so quickly, they could be fine to release a checklist and say, hey, this person doesn't want it, but this person does. And morning. Good morning it is. Good morning indeed. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. I wonder. They've probably like hired like some sort of like psychologist or somebody to like study human behavior, and say, okay, what can we do to kind of mess with our buyers enough to make them stick around, but keep them on their toes enough to where they don't get complacent. Oh, I got ideas. Let's do this, and this. Cool. You frustrate them a little bit, like, oh, it's frustrating they don't do this, and this. But then it's not quite enough to piss them off to where they don't keep coming back and buying. Just enough to keep them on their toes. But big companies, companies do that. Especially big companies that can afford to have people like that, they do that. They're completely, they're doing things like that to mess with people, to drive sales, to gain followers, These darn fish. These big fish just can't leave the orange one alone. The dude's in the castle hiding, and they're still right there at him, trying to mess with him. I feel like I just gotta, be here to protect the little guy, He needs a little protector. Protector of fish. Bert. That is I. I am Bert. And you are Will. And I am Bert. I'm trying to remember Bert's last name. Bert Kreischer. That's right. I'm Bert. How old is Bert? He's 52. Oh, you sent me those pictures. That's right. I remember seeing him in and I didn't have a chance. I think I was at my daughter's softball games, so I didn't have a chance to look at him. Dude, how awesome. How'd it go? Skeens threw well, if I remember correctly. I mean, like normal. But Pirates obviously can't win, score runs, and then hold any sort of lead that they have after Skeens leaves. Because Skeens threw on Friday? Nick, I've got it. I've got that order. Let me refresh my computadora. Love it, Nick. Heck yeah, let's go. Mets and Nationals gone. Nick's got him. Nick scooped him up. Mets Nationals gone in the mixer. 165. They gone. Love it, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Byron Buxton. Byron Buxton, correct. Cycle on Saturday. It was bobblehead. Wasn't it bobblehead night for Byron Buxton too? Which, did you get yourself a Byron Buxton bobblehead? Tell me you got a bobblehead. You got 4 of them. I love it. I love it. Good. You didn't just get 1. You got 4 bobbleheads. Not just 1, but 4. What are you going to do with them? Dude, they've got to be worth something. Bobbleheads on Byron Buxton bobbleheads on Byron Buxton's night that he hit for the cycle. They got to be worth something. Guys, we're at 12,000 likes. Let's get to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, and we'll run our next giveaway. We've already run 1 giveaway. Collect twin bobbleheads. Another round of what? Okay, 100 alone. 350? 100 is a lot. 100 is a lot. 350 though, Will? Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, please do. How many of them are repeat bobbleheads? Wait, your cousin has his own bobblehead Instagram page for all of his bobbleheads. Do they coordinate and post? Do they take turns? Does each bobblehead take turns posting? That is what all mine are not repeat. That's, you have 100 all different bobbleheads. Dude, that's wild. That is wild, man. That is so crazy. 100 bobbleheads. 350 bobbleheads. Dude, send me his Instagram account. I want to go see all of them. And they're all twins bobbleheads? 350 twins bobbleheads. That's do they do that? So they do bobblehead nights that often? Or did you buy some of those separate? Dylan, yes, you can go purchase them if you'd like. It is pinned at the bottom of this live. They're available, so if you'd like, go purchase them. So you try to plan to go to as many of the bobblehead games as you can, I assume. All right. Twins bobbles. Dude, that is crazy. Dude, that is crazy how many there are. Dude, how cool is that though? Buying the promotional packages. Oh. So you've won a lot of the bobbleheads just separate than going to the games. I was gonna say, man. I mean, if you get 350, dude, there's no way, right? If they only, let's say, if they only do 4 a year, to get 100 would take 25 years. Now to get 350 would take 87 and a half years if they did 4 years. So there's yeah, that makes sense. It's, a lot have to come from giveaways and buying on. Okay, I was like, yeah, there's no way, man. Oh, he's just a bobblehead collector then. Just a bobblehead collector. I had a couple bobblehead heads when I was younger. I haven't had in a while. I think my son might have a couple. Yeah, send me a picture with all of them in it. Dude, there's, wow. That's so cool. Three different shelf cases just to house all of his bobbleheads. Crazy. Three different shelf cases. Or display cases. All bobbleheads. How many bobbleheads do you have? I have 3 display cases worth. It's a lot. It's a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, we're at 12,000 likes. Let's get up to the 20,000 likes with 100 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. We already have 63 shares. So we're close with the 12,000 likes. So we just need 8,000 likes more. Because we do run giveaways. For every 10,000 likes with 50 shares on the live, we'll run a giveaway on that. And then on our most recent videos, we've already done the giveaway at 3s. So we need to get our 3 most recent video up to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. We've already done 3, so the most recent one just needs 2 more comments, and we can run a giveaway on that as well. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a drink, and I shall returneth. You guys feel free to go buy into the break. I'll be back, or like the video. Yeah, only because I don't want it. Well, let's. It was a. I mean, we do have an open box, but we just wouldn't know if the autos did. So text Adam and see what he wants to do. He just wants to pull from there, or maybe we can. I don't even know who that person is, but we can wait another day or two and see if he comes in, or however long we can wait. I guess can't wait a couple days. So maybe just text Adam see what he wants to do. Thanks. Where did I put my water? Oh, there it is. There's my water. Jackson. Ah, wow. What a robbery by Mr. Jackson Merrill. All right, guys. In this mixer, we've got 12 teams left. It's a 7-box mixer. 2024 Topps Inception, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2024 Topps Luminaries, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman Jumbo, and 2025 Bowman Hobby. Those are the 7 boxes found within this mixer. So kind of a fun break, fun rip with different types of products in it. I'll tell you what, Bruin. You can have the Yankees for whatever price Adam has posted. Deal? Going once? Going twice? Don't make me rethink that. I'm feeling generous right now. Don't make me rethink it. Also, what's everyone's thoughts about the draft? Good picks, bad picks, just any thoughts in general? Also, 20,000 likes with the 100 shares will get us our next giveaway. Or if we get our 3 most recent videos, so 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. Most recent video just needs 2 more comments, or yes, 2 more comments and we'll have it. All right. Looking at some of this MLB article here. Shocks at the top. MLB draft projection is always an inexact science, even more so in a class that did not present much consensus at the top. Tossed in the Nationals organization shakeup just a week before they made the first overall pick, and it was especially hard to know what would happen. Still, the top 2 picks were astounding even by those standards. 11 followed the predicted formula of choosing Oklahoma prep shortstop Ethan Holiday. The Nats went with a different type of prep pedigree and shortstop Eli Willits, son of former major leaguer Reggie Willits. Eli was ranked as the number 5 prospect in this draft by MLB Pipeline and was the youngest player in said prospect pool. New Nats GM Mike DeBartolo called Willits the guy we wanted all along. Well, you were sneaky about it. Willits was the 3rd youngest first overall pick ever taken behind Tim Foley in 1968. And then Griffey in 1987. So youngest since Griffey. 3rd youngest ever. Some guy named Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. Just some guy named Griffey. Then the Angels with their first top 5 pick since 1997. What? How was that even possible? Selection of UC Santa Barbara right-hander Tyler Bremner, who was ranked number 18 behind 5 other pitchers, which is pretty crazy. He was ranked behind 5 other pitchers and he went number 2. Makes you wonder what the Angels saw in him. You don't need us to tell you rankings aren't gospel. And of course, there are financial advantages taking place with lower signing bonus demands early so that you can spread your total pool money around and perhaps get other prominent prep athletes to sign with lower selections. They draft long on shortstops. So the first round, 15 of the first 32 picks were announced as shortstops. Wow. That sounds like a lot. That's because it is. That number well surpassed the previous record of the first round, which was 11 and 23. Yep, more shortstops are going. Can convert them to different positions on the field. Each of the first 10 position players taken was announced as a shortstop. Wow. Right after the Cubs broke the streak with their selection of a Wake Forest outfielder Ethan Conrad at number 17. Diamondbacks got us right back on track with Texas prep shortstop Kason Cunningham. There had previously never been more than 6 shortstops taken in the first 18 picks. This year's draft had 11 of them. Wow. Serving up Coronas. Based on the prospect pool, we knew this would be a prep-oriented first round, and sure enough, 8 of the first 14 picks were high schoolers. But one high school proved más fina, and that was Corona High School in California, which became the first school to produce multiple top 10 picks in the same draft. Right-hander Seth Hernandez, number 6 overall pick for the Pirates, and shortstop Billy Carlson. White Sox at number 10. Corona is first high school with 3 players picked in top 50 of same draft. Wow. Tennessee did. Let's look and see. Tennessee Liam Doyle, go at number 5. Gavin Kylan Second baseman, shortstop. Number 13 of the Giants. Hello, JP. Long time no talk, sir. How are you? How are you? Brewers took Andrew Fisher, first base, third base, with number 20 from Tennessee. Competitive balance round A. Red Sox took Marcus Phillips, right-handed pitcher from Tennessee. Rangers, A.J. Russell, right-handed pitcher at 52. Guardians took Dean Curley. Yep, shortstop from Tennessee, 64th pick. Cardinals then took Tanner Franklin, right-handed pitcher for Tennessee on 72. Braves, Cody Miller. Oh, he was East Tennessee, though. And then the compensation pick number 105, Angels, Nate Snead, right-handed pitcher for Tennessee. Huh. I wonder what college had the most. Did Tennessee have the most picks? For sure. Dude, Tennessee is a lot. That is a lot. Oh, when trying to search this is cool. I mean, it makes sense that Tennessee would have it with 7. This is cool. It has, I typed in just trying to see like who all, how many from each college went. And it showed me the overall, how many from each college were first round draft picks. Stanford leads the top. Stanford has produced 33 first round draft picks. Most recent was Malcolm Moore by the Rangers in 2024. Notable pick, Mike Mussina, number 20 by the Orioles in 1990. Arizona State comes in at second with 30 overall. Spencer Torkelson was number 1 by Detroit in 2020. Leica Williams by Tampa Bay in 2020. Notable picks, Barry Bonds, number 6 by the Pirates in 1985. Vanderbilt comes in third with 25. Enrique Bradfield Jr. in 2023, and then David Price in 2007. Florida State coming in at 24. Notable picks, Buster Posey in 2008. Tennessee comes in at 23. Or 23 total. Which is what that's 4th on the list, 5th, 6th. 4, 5, 6, yep. Liam Doyle, obviously the most recent. Gavin Kylan, Andrew Fisher, and Marcus Phillips. That's crazy. Those are all first rounders, man. Georgia Tech's on that list down there. 18 overall first rounders. Mississippi State. Durangelo was the most recent last year's draft. Guys, we've got enough shares. We just got to get to the 20,000 likes. We've got enough shares. We just got to get to the likes. Hello. It's me. I've been wondering. 12 teams left in Mixer 165. 7-box Mixer. 2025 Bowman Hobby. 2024 Bowman Jumbo. 24 Bowman Chrome. 25 Topps Chrome Black. 24 Topps Luminaries. 24 Topps Chrome Jumbo. And 24 Topps Inception. Hello. It's me. Guys, let's fill this thing up. Fill this thing up. Is this the what do they call it? Celebrity softball game? Strike her out, Bill. Good hit, lady. Just hit it right back to Nikki C. I don't know. Who is Nikki C? Who is Nikki C? I don't know if I know any of the people on the celebrity list. Oh, hey, that's Jenny Finch. I know her. Rusky, comedian, actor, influencer. I don't even know who that is. Where do they get all these people? Who? All right, let's. I'm curious. Capital One bank guy. Are you serious? He's in this. Jenny Finch was awesome. That girl threw heat, and she was pretty. I enjoyed watching her play for sure. Oh, CC Sabathia's up. Oh, I just want him to just go yard. Just crank it. Dasha Polanco. Don't know her. Some actress, I guess. Oh, did he just fly out? He just flew out to first base. He just popped out to first base. CC, come on, man. CC just popped out to first base. Then Drusky, Eladio Carrion. I don't know him, but he is a 7 times Latin Grammy nominated rapper and singer. And then L. Duncan, ESPN Sports anchor, yeah. Kiaran, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Funny Marco, don't know him, but that's a comedian, social media personality. Harry Douglas, former Atlanta Falcons player. Jake Storial, John Boy Media, co-founder, co-host of Talkin' Baseball. No John Boy, though. Jenny Finch, obviously, is a U.S. softball Olympian. She's in this. Jerry Lorenzo, founder of Fear of God. I don't know who that is. JID, 3 times Grammy nominated rapper. I don't know who that is either. Jordan Childs, 2 times Olympian and gold medalist. Candy Burris, Real Housewife of Atlanta. Oh, okay. All right. Maria Taylor, NBC Sports broadcaster. Michael Kelly, actor known in House of Cards, Special Ops Lioness. I know who that is. Mike Towers, don't know him. 6-time Latin Grammy nominated singer and songwriter. Natasha Waitley. Natasha Waitley, USA softball Olympian. Nikki Cass, influencer. That's who the Nikki C is. I don't know who. Oh, that's the guy that does the Coach Al personality, right? Got it. Yep, got it. Oh, Nick Casano. Okay, I think I have heard of him. Prince Royce, I don't know who that is. 15-time Latin Grammy nominated singer. Quavo, 4 times Grammy nominated rapper, don't know him. Ronnie DeVoy, member of R&B group Belle Biv DeVoy New Edition, nope. Storm Reed, actress known for Euphoria and Last of Us, don't know her. Hey, Terrell Owens, I know that guy, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Wisin, I know who that is. 2 times Latin Grammy winning rapper and singer. Young Miko, Puerto Rican rapper and singer, 2025 Grammy nominee. I do not know her. Young Miko. Maria Victoria Ramirez de Arellano Cardona. That is her name. She was a former soccer player. Okay. Jermaine Dupri, I know who that is. Grammy winning rapper and producer. Javi Lopez. Oh, he's the manager, though. Atlanta Braves legend. Yeah, he's the manager. You can't let him swing it. That's not fair. They only have one manager, though, for the whole team, for both teams? Okay. All right. What do you even need a manager for? Let them go out and play. You know what I mean? Why do they even need a manager? To come over. Yeah, we figured. Hey, Mo Betta's, it's their birthday today. How about that? For anybody aware of Mo Betta's, it's their birthday. Happy birthday, Mo Betta. He's throwing the ball. Let Nixie hit. Coach Al's up. Coach Al is up. Bro, let him hit. Oh, he's gone. Coach Al went yard. Uh-huh. Put the rest of the box on his desk. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the 24. Yep. There you go. I'll put the rest. How'd Jenny Finch get on? Not Jenny from the block. We love Jenny from the block too. No, we're talking about Jenny Finch. Okay. Gone. Whiston just hit one out too. Gone. 2-run bomb. Makes me sick. I think it's fly when the summer for the summer. For the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I can take her if I had one wish. Oh, Jenny Finch is pitching. A little bit slower than she's probably used to, but she's pitching. Now CC Sabathia is up in the broadcast booth. He got his swing in, now he's going to go broadcast. Well, that's good. I know some of the people on here. Who's won more All-Star games? American League? Yeah, it's got to be, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet they've won probably a lot more. American League. That's not a lot. 47. American League has won 47. National League 44, and they've tied 2. I thought American League more than that, but I was wrong. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I take her if I have one wish. Oh, young Miko, whatever her name is. She caught a ball. How about that? How about that? She caught a ball. T.O. gone. T.O. gone. T.O. just hit one out. T.O. just hit one out. That man can play softball too. Drew Baruch, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. T.O. Was that T.O.? Yeah, no, T.O. hit one out. Let the man hit home. Let him hit home. Come on, T.O. He catches passes and he hits bombs. He catches passes and he hits bombs. I feel like T.O.'s been in an all-star celebrity softball game before. I feel like I've seen one with him in it before. I could be wrong, though. Jeez. There are several celebrities who have participated in the MLB All-Star Celebrity Softball Game more than once. Jenny Finch being one of them. How about that? Oh my gosh. The softball Olympian holds the record for most appearances, having played in 15 celebrity softball games. Wow. Natasha Waitley, another USA softball Olympian, has appeared in 5. CC Sabathia, I guess, has played in 3. Foreign Tech. Don't know who that is. Played in 2. Bobby Bones. Miles Teller, Joel McHale. Known for his role in Community. Which one is Joel Mc? Ah, the main actor in Community. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. He's also in Animal Control. Yep. I like him. I like him. Wow, he's 53. I would have never guessed. He does not seem 53. He's also from Rome, Italy. I wouldn't have guessed that either. I wonder how old he was when he moved here. Oh. Oh, he was born in Italy, but I think it's his dad was the dean of students at Loyola University's Rome Center. His father is American from Chicago, and his mother's Canadian and native of Vancouver. Makes sense. Hello, Chase. Hello. We generally are not we generally are not trading cards. Any cards that we are selling, you can find on our eBay. As well, you can buy cards from us that on our lives. We can open live, things like that. But we generally are not trading, good sir. Appreciate it, though. I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Win on the song choice. Let's see what it is. I can't actually hear it. We only have it play in the background for you guys. We can't hear it here because then we get flagged for copyright. Eric Church, record year. Yep. By YouTube, not TikTok, but by YouTube. That is a good song choice. That is a good song choice. Let me try this. Try to get some of this food out here. Just extend. There we go. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Top. Looks like the end. All right. All right. I'm going to move over. Or wait, 166. We have 165 right now. I think I'm moving over 166 here in a second. 165 has a box. It's got one box of 24 tops Inception, one box of 24 tops Chrome, one box of 24 tops Luminaries, one box of 25 tops Chrome Black, one box of 24 Bowman Chrome, one box of 24 Bowman Jumbo, and one box of 25 Bowman Hobby. All right, and then I'm going to move 166 over. Hello, it's me. Number 166. Update inventory here. Except for dodges. Dodges, not dodges. All right, 166 there. Get it added here. All right, there we go. Okay, 166. Oh, wait, no. Pin 165. There we go. 166 is added to the shop. And then 165, we've got 12 teams left on 165. Getting closer to filling that up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. We're at 14,000 likes, guys. We're getting close. Let's get to that 20,000. We already have 150 shares. So we already have enough shares to be able to get us to run 3 giveaways, but now we just got to get the likes up. We can do it. I know you guys can do it. I know you can. I've got faith in you. I've got faith and confidence in you guys. Yeah, let's get those down, or let's get those up. We'll run a giveaway. New video dropped. We need 5s. So we need 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares from our 3 most recent videos, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. Hello. Our second video needs 2 comments. Most recent video needs a little bit of love on all of it. Do you ever think it'd be fun playing a softball game on a major league field? That'd be fun. Always going home. Oh, heads up, coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Who is that guy? Oh, that's the actor. He's old. Did T.O. just go out again? No, he didn't. No, look deeper. Oh, that's not T.O. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Also, their bases are on the wrong side. You gotta fix your bases, guys. Come on, get with it. Jeez. Okay. He's doing the grounds on that. Come on, Atlanta. Come on. Hello. It's me. Little Twin Hello, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you in. Guys, we're working on filling up an Inception mixer break. 7 boxes. 7 boxes. We have a mixer 166, which is 4 boxes. That's in the shop. But the one we're filling up right now, the 165. 2024 Topps Inception Hobby Box. 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby Box. 2024 Topps Luminaries Hobby Box. 2025 Topps Chrome Black Hobby Box. 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby Box. 2024 Bowman Jumbo Hobby Box. And a 2025 Bowman Hobby Box. Kind of a fun little mix of different products there on our mixer. Hello, it's me. Oh, Capital One Bank guy's up. Nice little poke in the right field. That's hilarious. Capital One Bank guy. Is that all he's known for? I assume that's all he's known for, right? Jeremy Brand. Also an actor with experience in television, film, and voiceover work, and he hosted the National Geographic Wild Show Jobs That Bite. Oh. I guess he is known for more than just Capital One Bank guy. That is hilarious. That glove is huge. Oh. He plays on. Oh. I guess he does act and play in some other things. NCIS. There's actually quite a few he plays on. What is this? Eminem Revival? An intricate commercial ad campaign for a make-believe prescription drug called Revival, which is the title of Eminem's 9th studio album. What? It's 1 minute long. Okay. Oh, God. Interesting. Interesante. Alright. Going bathroom again. Like I said, I've been drinking a lot. Let me go see if I can find more team bags. Found him. Got him. Got him. So come over. Hello. It's me. All right, guys, let's hear. What are some of the conspiracy theories that you guys believe in? There's plenty out there. What are some fun ones that you believe in? Oh, wait, I'm listening. Yeah, guys, couple options for giveaways. Let's get our live likes up to 20,000. We've got the shares, so we can run a giveaway once we get to 20,000. Also, if we get our 3 most recent videos to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. Which we're close. Which we are close. It's me. Nothing? Alright, how about this one? We've been over this before. Let's do it again. Okay, no one wants to say anything about the conspiracies. That's fine. I get it. You're scared of the government. You don't want them to come and take you away. I get it. We can avoid that. I'm not much of a Harry Potter, Star Wars person. However, the question's been asked, and I think it's a great debate and discussion. Who wins in a battle between a Jedi and a wizard? Again, I'm not much into Star Wars or Harry Potter, so I don't know a lot, but I am curious the conversation. So, what's the answer? What do you guys think? Hello. It's me. This is the hype crew? What is this? The Geico hype crew? What is this? Oh, it's the Geico relievers. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Is anyone watching this Celebrity All-Star game? Softball game? That glove that Nick has on is huge and hilarious. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Chris, what are you trying to say? I don't quite understand. I'm not understanding. National League Celebrity All-Stars just turned to a triple play. All because the people they're playing against do not know how it works. But triple play nonetheless, kind of cool. Chris, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. We do a lot of breaks. A lot of baseball card breaks. We do personals. Hey guys, we have personals. We got this break. This is Inception mixer, 7-box. It's a 7-box mixer. We have another one. We have another mixer, 166, which is a 4-box mixer. This one right here has a 7-box. It has a 24 Topps Inception, 24 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 24 Topps Luminaries, 25 Topps Chrome Black, 24 Topps or Bowman Chrome, 24 Chrome Bowman Jumbo, and 25 Bowman Hobby. So that's fun. We do have pre-orders of 2025 Topps Chrome, Jumbos, and Breakers Delight breaks going right now. If interested in any of that, let me know. But we do have those ready for pre-orders for when they come out. Expected release date is July 23rd on that. So you're going to have to wait a week. It's me. Chris, I like to think sometimes I'm good at reading and understanding. However, this time I don't know if I understand. Not sure if I understand what you're saying. What? The Capital One Bank guy threw out the first pitch in 2024 World Series. What is going on? Seriously? Bruin, I think I know where you're trying to go with this, but I don't. But I think I know what that generally means, but you added an R in there. Trying to get me to read it, aren't you? Aren't you? It's not gonna happen. Bruin, you can't trick me this time. I've already been tricked, and you can't trick me. Oh, CC Sabatia's coming in relief. Oh, good. Come on, strike, CC, strikes. Bruin, I've learned your ways. I've learned them. I've learnt them. And they've made me better. I'll tell you that, Bruin. They've made me better because I know what to watch for now. They made me better because now I'm on my game. It'll happen again. It's inevitable. No, it won't. Nope. Nope. I've learned. Read before talking. Do not talk without reading and thinking. Because, yeah, some of those are tricky. I will say that. Some of those are tricky. Guards up. My guard's up, Bruin. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Is that on Monsters Inc? I feel like that's on Monsters Inc. I love how they award no errors in the celebrity softball game. Just all hits. Score was 17 to 15, 20 hits to 17 hits, 0 errors to 0 errors. I mean, I definitely saw a few errors in that game. They're always watching. That's what it is. Always watching. Hello. It's me. Wazowski. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. American League won it. They won the celebrity game. If that's any indication of who's going to win the actual game, probably not. But you know what? It's fine. Good for those celebrities to win the game. How neat. How neat of them. Dude, are you going? Lion? Dude, you're going. Dude, and in left field of all places, behind the bullpen. How much were your tickets to get there? Dude, did you just get like a package or did you have to buy each ticket individually? How was the Futures game? Wait, so I didn't know that's how it worked. So all season ticket holders of the stadium that the All-Star game is being played in get into the All-Star game as well? So if let's say I were season ticket holders of the Yankees and they host the All-Star game, I can get into all those events for part of my season tickets? Kevin, how has it been? Kevin, it has been a long time. Okay, so and do you have to let them know by a certain day? And if you'd say no, then they'll sell your tickets to somebody else. Is that how it works? Or can you sell your tickets? Interesting. I didn't know that. That is sweet. Now I want to get season tickets. But that's not how it works in World Series, correct? I assume? Or is it? If you have season tickets and your team plays in the World Series, do you get it in? Dude, that is worth it right there then. Dang it. So you don't get in. I was like, dude, how cool would that be? Hi, Dreddy. Hello, Dreddy. Hello, Dreddy. So you do get first. You have first dibs but at a discount. Oh, I see what you're saying. By first dibs, I just thought you meant like you didn't have to pay. You just have to let them know if you're not going to use it. So you do get first dibs at your seat, just at a discount. Got it. I get it. Dude, that would be so cool, though. I bet it'd be so much easier to sell season tickets of the seasons that events are in your stadium. Or if you know you're going to have a World Series team. If you got them free on those season tickets. Sitting on a beach watching the... You on vacation, Dreddy? Congrats. What beach did you end up going to? Are you on the Atlantic or the Pacific side? Or the Gulf of America side? Sitting on the beach. Something strong got going on. Ah, Lake Michigan. That's true. Midwest Ocean. I mean, technically, they do connect to the ocean. So, yeah. Please do. Please do, Lion. Little bit of jealous. I'm going to be watching. I'm watching the games from a television. I'll be thinking of you the whole time. Not even being able to pay attention to the game. Just paying attention to you. Thinking of you at the game. Oh, man, I wonder what Lighton's doing right now. Oh, man, I wonder what he's eating. Oh, man, I wonder who he's watching. Oh, man, I wonder what he thought about that. Something or something. Maybe not the whole time. But definitely post pictures. Definitely post the pictures. That's cool, though. Dreddy, how long you on vacation for? Vacación. Just a few days. Got to get back for work. El trabajo. La chamba. Look, you know, even a day or two vacation is worth it. You know what I mean? You know, you need time to get away, to kind of just reset, chill, chillax. You know what I mean? So good for you. Good for you, Dreddy. To come over. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm going to miss parts of it, but I'm going to get some of it. My daughter has practice, so I'm going to miss parts of it, but I'm excited to watch it. Leiden's going to be there at the Derby, watching it from outside left field. So that's cool. You and me on the beach watching it, or at that point you're going to be like at your hotel room, or what? No, did you post another comment? I think you got filtered. Last one I saw from you, Lighten, was I'll post some pics on Discord tonight and tomorrow. If there was something after that comment, I did not see it. From the hotel, probably. You know, they've got AC there, though, so it's, you know, not that bad. I love it. I love it. Actually, I wonder if Adam be willing to do that. Dude, send Adam a message on Discord, see what he says. I'm curious if he'd be willing to do that. I like that idea. Holding up that sign. From left field, the camera, freaking James Wood, Cal Raleigh hits a nuke, and you just see ACW cards, you know, sign up there. Our boy Lighton right there. He might. He might be willing to. All right, I gotta run. I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. I've gotta go bathroom. Been drinking a lot of water. All water, apparently. Hello. It's me. But no, but seriously, Leiden, ask him. See what he says. Doesn't hurt to ask. But Dreddy, Leighton's gonna be, he said, outside the left field fence. On the oh, there it is. Behind the bullpen left field on the home run derby tonight. So that'd be cool. It starts at, let's see. Game starts at what? Or the Derby starts at 8 o'clock Eastern. What time are you heading over, Lion? Dude, you were that close. You basically walk. I mean, I'm sure you're probably not going to. Well, I don't know. I guess by the time you get parking, although I guess you probably are like, I'll just pay for parking, so you have to walk super far. Do I've never been. I mean, never been to an All-Star game. Never been to a home run derby. Dude, you're gonna have to let me know how it goes. Take pictures. Let me know how it goes. I love the idea of getting there early too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Little parking pass. Probably quicker than taking the shuttle hub in. Dude, I think it'd be so sweet. I mean, regular games are cool, but an All-Star game to be able to like go and see the league's best players all at once. Hey, that's so and so. Oh, look at that. That's so and so. Hey, look, that's so and so. I think it'd be so sweet. Blind. Blind. Let me refresh. Dude, a Legends game would be sweet. Dude, have a couple different categories. Legends game that's like players that have been, retired for, you know, within 10 years. And then players after 10 years or something like that. That would be sweet. Blind with the Athletics on 166. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello, Rye. Rye's back. Back again. Yes, he is. Oh, let's fill it up. We only have 12 teams left. We only have 12 teams left, so we are right there. But dude, you could do that. How cool. Okay, so the All-Star, you make it a 3-day event, not two. You've got, let's say, first day you've got a Legends game, recent Legends. So those that have retired within 10 years. So you got a celebrity game, then that game. Then day 2, you've got the older Legends game, for example, 10 plus years. And then the home run derby, and then day 3 is the actual All-Star game. Ooh. Home run derby on July 4th with fireworks, dude. In the background. Nick speaks the truth. Let's fill this up. Bye, people. Bye. Come on, people. Buy it up. Let's go. Constant fireworks. Every home run, boom, firework. Boom. All of a sudden, winner, or somebody sets a record of some sort. Either a winner or some sort of a record. Just nothing more American than fireworks with baseball. Just look at Sandlot. Sandlot teaches us. Hot dog eating contest on the field while the home run derby is happening. And they've got to avoid getting hit. It's like if you can't eat a hot dog and dodge a baseball, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? I mean, are you really training? Are you really training if you can't even eat hot dogs and dodge baseballs at the same time? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, step up your training game. Probably eating that hot dog, though. Yeah, if they're not able to do it, they probably are, Bruin. There's probably a reason why they can't dodge the... Well, you're actually probably right. They're probably not used to dodging balls. One bite. Hot dog's gone. Which, did you guys see the All-Star game is going to have the ABS system in it? Did you guys see that? Her, I am Cruising Salt in the Chop House. The Chop House. Wait, what is considered the Chop House? Her buying an O'Neill missile in the Chop House. Oh, the seats in right field at Truist. Got it. Hey, but you know what though? Couple things. If you are that far and you still get hit, that's not a good thing. Probably need to work on your speed. But the second thing, if you do get hit, you can be the guy that got hit by Neil Cruz's missile. So. Why is it called the Chop House? Because of the, because of that. Cruz's ball that he hit earlier in the year in the Allegheny River was the hardest hit ball of the StatCast era. He also leads all of baseball in exit velocity. Oh, okay. Chop House, like, got it. Like a brewery type thing. Oh, so it's kind of a common thing, not just a Brave Stadium thing. Got it. Oh, it looks like Braves. Dude, 120-mile-an-hour ball. No. But at the same time, I mean, if you're all the way in right field, at least it doesn't hurt as bad. And again, I got hit. I got hit by O'Neill Cruz's 120-mile-an-hour missile. Fuji Tigers, they're there. They're just taking. Ben's got him. Ben's got him in the break. Hello. It's me. Starting lineup for the National or American League. Gleyber Torres, second base. Riley Green. Oh man. And I could just Google it, but it was convenient. It was right there on the screen. Paul Skeens versus Tarek Skubal. American League, you got Torres at second, Riley Green in left field, Aaron Judge right field, Cal Raleigh catcher, Vladdy Jr. first base, Ryan O'Hearn, DH Jr. Caminero third base, Javi Baez center field, and then Jacob Wilson shortstop. What are we doing? Javi Baez is starting in center field at the All-Star game. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. National League, you got Otani DH, Acuna left field, Ketel Marte second base, Freddie Freeman first, Manny Machado third base, Will Smith catcher, Kyle Tucker right field, Francisco Lindor shortstop, and PCA in center field. See, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That's cool. In the Futures game, American League pitcher Durangelo Cinche made Future Games history as the only hurler to record outs both right-handed and left-handed. MVP went to Josue de Paula. on the Dodgers. AL East roster, you had Trey Savage, right-handed pitcher. Toronto's number 2 prospect and MLB number 57. Made the most of his brief appearance, striking out Cardinals' top prospect, J.J. Weatherholt, his only batter on 4 pitches to begin the bottom of the 3rd inning. Orioles, Enrique Bradfield Jr. outfield. Number 2 for Baltimore, the speedster entered as a pinch hitter in the top of the 4th, going 0 for 2 at the plate while seeing action in center field. Rays, Brody Hopkins, top-ranked pitcher in Rays system, needed just 9 pitches to work a clean 6th. Red Sox, Justin Garcia, outfield, number 4 for Boston, 100 MLB. 22-year-old, known as the Password, started in the cleanup spot for the AL squad and struck out in both of his plate appearances. George Lombard Jr., number 1 for the Yankees, number 36 for all MLB. He walked, stole second base, scored the game's first run on ground out in 3rd. He finished 1 for 2 with that walk and run. Nice. Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, shortstop, number 1 for Detroit, 7 for all of MLB. Was recently promoted to AA. He went hitless in 2 at-bats, flying out both times. Max Clark, Tigers' number 2 prospect, 12th for all of MLB. The game's 2nd-ranked outfield prospect walked and stole second base in the 1st and Siegel in the 3rd to set up the game's first run. Josue Briseño served as the AL's designated hitter, tripled, and scored in the 4th. Went 1 for 3. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins took over at second base in the 4th and lined out to left field in his only plate appearance. Noah Schultz for the White Sox, top-ranked left-handed pitching prospect, got knocked out around a little in the 4th, giving up 4 hits, including the go-ahead and 3-run homer. He only recorded 2 outs. Braden Montgomery, the 22-year-old, drove in the game's first run on an infield ground out in the 3rd. He struck out and flew out in his other 2 plate appearances. Sebastian Walcott was there. Thomas White, Jonah Tong, Carson Bench, Eduardo Tate, Jesus Mate. Struck out, singled, and scored. J.J. Weatherholt, number 1 for Cards, number 19 for MLB. Jesus Mate is number 1 for Brewers, number 8 for MLB. J.J. the 22-year-old, 1 for 4 with the double out of the leadoff spot as one of the only 2 NL starters to play the entire game. Wow. Owen Casey, Connor Griffin, number 2 for Pitt, number 13 for MLB. Started at shortstop, hitting the 2-hole. Leg down infield single, 2nd at bat. Was caught stealing 2nd and the 3rd. For the D-backs, Slade Caldwell played in it. Number 2 prospect for the D-backs, number 84 of all of MLB. Took over in center to begin the 5th and struck out in his only at-bat. Zahir Hope was in it. 2 for the Dodgers, 37 MLB. Leo De Vrias, number 1 for Pods, number 3 for all of Major League Baseball. 18-year-old entered the game as a pinch runner in the 5th and finished the game at shortstop, striking out in his lone at bat. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. He's number 1 for the Rockies, 23 for all of MLB. Number 3 pick from last year's draft, started at first, batting in the cleanup spot. He went hitless in 3 at-bats with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Wow, listen to this. No catcher has ever won the home run derby. And neither has a switch hitter, which Cal Raleigh is a catcher and a switch hitter. So the odds are stacked against him. The odds are stacked against him. Stanton won the Derby in 2016 when he was a Marlin, then Judge in 2017. Wow, no Yankee has participated since Judge's rookie year. We'll see how Jazz Chisholm Jr. does. True. He's a little smaller than you'd like your home run derby champs to be, but he packs a mighty wallop. A mighty wallop. That's true. One thing is clear: if there is a home run trot derby, there's no question Caminero would win it. Just like James Wood, he'd become the youngest player to win the Derby. But here's a bet. Caminero, with his classic slugger profile, will be in this Derby many, many times. It might be too early to expect him to win one, though. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Guys, we're working on filling up an Inception mixer 165. This is a 7-box mixer. 7 boxes. It has a 2025 Bowman Hobby Box, 2024 Bowman Jumbo, 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2024 Topps Luminaries, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 2024 Topps Inception. We've gotten up to the 20,000 in likes. Oh, wrong one. So let me go ahead and we're going to run a giveaway. We are going to run a giveaway. Let's see in our video if we've gotten the 5 comments. If so, we can do that. I doubt it, but let me check. Not quite there. Not quite there. Okay, I'm going to run the giveaway then. One winner this time. Auto host. Okay, giveaway has started. Giveaway has started, everybody. Go join the giveaway. And while you're at it, let's fill this sucker up. Let's fill this up. I'm going to grab a soda real quick. Grab a soda real quick. All right, I got a question for you guys. See if anybody knows the answer. If so, the managers for the All-Star game are the previous World Series managers. So in this situation, okay, you've got Dodgers, Yankees, right? You've got Dave Roberts, okay, and you got Aaron Boone, all right? Okay, so what happens if a manager gets fired before the All-Star game? I don't know if that's happened. I don't know if a team's going to fire a manager after they get to the World Series before halfway through the season, but I wonder if it's happened. Then what do they do? Who gets it then? Anybody know? It's not a trick question because I don't know. Julia, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Would it be the team that they played to get to the World Series? So the winner of the ALCS? So for example, the Yankees played the Guardians in the ALCS last year. Let's say Aaron Boone got fired or quit before the All-Star game. Would the manager of the American League in the All-Star game then be Terry Francona? The Guardians? Stephen Voigt. Yeah, Francona's with... He was with Guardians. Who's he with now? Indians? Is it Indians? No. Reds. With the Reds, that's right. Oh my gosh, Cleveland Indians, Cleveland Guardians. Anybody know that? Does anybody know? I am super curious though. Let's see what ChatGPT knows. All right, let's see if ChatGPT knows this answer. So, for the MLB All-Star game, the Ange, you want the Angels? Ain't no thing, no problem. You are gonna have to go buy them and check out. It is pinned at the bottom, so go in there, purchase the Angels. Once you do, it'll come through on my end, and we'll get you down over there. Get you down. For the MLB All-Star Game, the managers of each team are the managers of the 2 World Series teams from the previous year. What happens if a manager is fired or quits before the All-Star Game? Who is the next manager chosen? According to ChatGPT, when that happens, MLB typically selects a replacement manager from among other successful respected managers, often choosing a manager whose team made the playoffs the previous year, or a long-tenured and well-regarded manager, sometimes from the league's second most successful team that season. There's no official written rule about the exact backup process, so it's up to the MLB commissioner's discretion, usually in coordination with the league's offices. Real example, in 2003, Mike Scioscia managed the American League All-Star team, even though the Angels lost in the 2002 World Series because Dusty Baker, the Giants manager in the 2002 World Series, had switched the leagues to manage Cubs, so he couldn't manage the American League team. Well, they both made it. All right, now ChatGPT sometimes does not know what it's talking about. 2002 World Series. Come on. Hello, come on. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. Wait, what? Yeah, ChatGPT. Angels won that year. Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, Angels beat Giants. Yeah, it doesn't. ChatGPT doesn't. That's no. I'm gonna tell it though. In your example, you are wrong because they didn't lose in the 2002 World Series. You are wrong for a couple of reasons. One, that that's the freaking Angels. What the heck is Angels won the World Series that year? Two, both managers of the American League and National League teams who are in the World Series will. No. Every time Siri thinks I'm talking to it. I'm not. Nope, not talking to you. In the World Series will manage the All-Star game the following year. Therefore, Angels manager. Siosia. I pronounce his name. For All-Star game managers. That was funny. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Guys, the giveaway is running right now. Life in HD, thank you as well. Thank you as well. Dusty Baker and Mike Shosha did. What are they talking about? Oh, ChatGPT. Oh, ChatGPT. Kind of like messing with ChatGPT. I like messing with ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT though. You know, always willing to take responsibility and be accountable. Giveaway started, everybody. You've got less than 15 seconds on it. Get her done. Get her done. We also have 12 teams left in Mixer 165. 7 boxes in this mixer. Get her done. Essentials with the win. With the Geve, congrats. Just need to accept it. It'll come through on my end. There it is. There it is. All right. Okay. Essentials, I will rip open a pack for you. Have you ever won a giveaway with us before? Basically, it's a pack of 2025 Top Series 1. And I normally will rip it open. If you prefer, I can just leave it unripped and ship it to you. Tyler Carlin, hello. How do you buy into the team? Let me show you. There's a couple different options. Tyler, if you come here, you're here at our live. Kind of trippy. But you got that buy button, hit buy, and you can choose whichever team, and then you're going to want to go buy now. Another option is if you're looking for other products, click here on the shop. Then you can go in. This won't say pin, it says pin for me, but it will say buy for you. And you can look at other products that we have. So it's pinned right there at the bottom for you, Tyler. Okay. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Essentials. Do you want me to rip it live, this pack live for you? Or do you want me to ship the pack sealed for you? Aw, that's sad. I don't know how to do that, Jules. I think you can block me. Okay, you got it. I'll ship it to you, Essentials. That's not nice. They just let anyone on TikTok nowadays. Honestly, she's probably upset. Jules, I don't know, girl, guy, I don't know. Probably upset that him, 2025, got to be a little more inclusive, didn't win the giveaway. I love how she comes to me to block her. Like, you can just block me, right? I know I'm very offensive. I offended you. You didn't win a giveaway. Okay, but Essentials, you got it. I will ship this out to you. Thank you for joining, Essentials. Thank you for coming in and joining. Appreciate you. Ship down. Hello. It's me. To come over. I love it. She's never followed us. She just joined or just watched and then all of a sudden now has one comment. It's like, you can do that yourself. Figure it out. Hello. It's me. They just let you know on TikTok nowadays. That's true. I thought there was like an age restriction, but I don't know if there is. The other day we had like a 9-10-year-old in here. It's like, oh, you gotta make sure your parents are cool with it, bud. Emiliano, thank you. Yankees fan? Or just like the color scheme on the hat? Either way, I'll take it. Either way, I will take a compliment. Ah, even better, Emiliano. Even better. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? Us Yankee fans gotta stick together. Gotta stick together, my man. Thank you. Respect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Love it. Got a fun stream. We rip baseball cards and we've got some awesome followers, can't have anything but good energy. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yes, guys, we're on Inception Mixer 165. It's a 7-box mixer. These are what we have. In this mixer, it's a box of 2024 Topps Inception, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2024 Topps Luminaries, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman Jumbo, and 2025 Bowman Hobby. Those are the 7 boxes we have in this mixer. Those are the ones we have in this mixer. We do have 165 as well. Sorry, this is 165. We do have 166, mixer 166, that is available to purchase as well. That one has, it's 4 boxes. Pull it open. That one has 1 box of Topps Inception, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black. Sorry, 1 box 2024 Topps Inception, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2024 Topps Luminaries, and 2025 Bowman Hobby. That is what 166 has. 166. That is crazy, though. Tennessee had 7 players go in the top 100. 8. Their 8th player went 100, number 105. Had 1 left-handed pitcher, 4 right-handed pitchers, 2 shortstops, and a 3rd baseman. Wow. And Kyson and Malachi Witherspoon, twin brothers, both went on day 1. Kyson was taken number 15 overall by the Red Sox. Malachi went to the Tigers at number 62 overall. Wow. How cool. How cool. Coincidentally, the last set of twins to make it to the majors, often being selected in the same year of the draft, was also a set of Sooners, because those guys are Oklahoma Oklahoma righties. Sooners Ryan and Damon Minor, who drafted out of Oklahoma in 1996. In this unusual twin stock draft, Mississippi prep shortstop JoJo Parker, who went number 8 overall the Blue Jays, is waiting to see where his twin brother outfielder Jacob, ranked number 109 by Pipeline, lands on day 2. Fearfield outfielder Matthew Buciero and Fordham outfielder Daniel Buciero are also twins with the possibilities of being drafted. Oh, that's cool. That'd be sweet. You're good, Tyler. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. We regularly have breaks going. We've got a ton of Topps Chrome coming, so feel free to just check in periodically, man. Kevin, what's going on, dude? How are you? You're back. Guess who's back? Kevin's back. Coffee? You're back because of coffee? Is that what that is? Oh, it's because you're on a coffee break. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm glad you're joining us on your coffee break. How long's your break, Kevin? I hope it's a splendid coffee break. A wonderful, splendissimo coffee break. I hope it's just the best ever. The best. The best ever. Matt, all right, did you just get the Yankees? I got a little notification that you got something. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, sir. Yankees in both mixers are gone. Oh, Matt. Matt, how are you? I don't think I've talked to you in a couple weeks. That's fair. You're like, I'm saving all that moolah for Chrome. Well, let's just say Adam bought plenty. Adam bought a lot of Chrome. So we're going to be partying hard with that stuff. Party hardy. Hey, but until then, we've got some fun mixer, though. So that's good. How's your 4th of July, Matt? I don't think we've talked since before then. Oh, where'd you go? Didn't you go to... You went to Disneyland. If I remember correctly, you went to Disneyland, correct? And you went to the Yankees game on Friday night. Oh, you were there live when you saw Belly hit the 3 bombs? Dude, jealous. Jealous. How was that, dude? Did that place just erupt when he did? 134 hours, Kyle. Bro, your overtime is going to be nuts. Dude, seriously, your overtime is going to be huge. They better pay up. That's all I'm saying. That nursing home better pay up. Because you got a vacation to pay for. You got a vacation to pay for. Dude, that's so sweet, though, to see Belly hit 3 bombs in one game. How cool, though. Seriously, how cool. In Disneyland, I think, what, a couple weeks before that? All right, I'm going to go potty. I'll be back. I'm going to use the restroom. Okay. Wait. I think some of it might have been filtered. First one was Ben Rice's 3 home run game. I'm not saying he's good luck for the Yankees, but he might be. I'm guessing, are you talking about your son? First Yankee game he went to was Ben Rice's 3 home run game? The second MLB game he went to was Ben Rice's 3 home run game. I'm not saying he... Well, it sounds like you need to go to more Yankee games then, Matt. Sorry, your son does. You should take him to more Yankee games. Look, Matt, you've got to make a sacrifice so our team can win. And if that's what it takes for us to win games. Oh, first was Ben Rice's. Second was Cody. All right. That's the plan. Okay, Yankee fans, don't worry. Matt is going to start going to all the Yankee games. You can't miss a game. Because if anytime your son goes, one of the Yankee players hits 3 home runs, we've got a good chance of winning that game. That is so sweet, though. Imagine your first Yankee game you go to. Ben Rice hits 3 bombs, then Bellinger hits 3 in your second game. See, I don't even know. I don't even know if anyone hit a home. 2 years ago, took my family to Yankees versus Rockies in Denver. I don't even know if anyone hit a home run that game. I can't remember. I probably should go back and look it up. Actually, yeah. Go back and look it up. 2023. See, we went on a Saturday. Would have been July. Oh shit, no. Oh no. July 15th. It's July 16th. Where is it? Yankees won 6-3. Stan had a home run. Yeah. Yeah. Stanton hit a home run. What? Volpe. Glaber then. Rizzo. Josh Donaldson. Bill McKinney was in left field. Harrison Bader was in center field. Kyle Higashioka was catching. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Clark Schmidt started, then Wander Peralta, Tommy Conley, and then Clay Holmes. Good fun times. Good fun times. I need to get back to some games. You got plans, Matt, to go to another one? Anytime soon? I was just asking if you had plans to get back to another Yankee game anytime soon. How cool though. How cool though for him. It's like, oh, what did you do on your 10th birthday? I went to a Yankees game. What so you're planning to go with bring the girls so take the whole family? Do you generally go out to Yankee Stadium or do you try to go when they come closer to you? Oh, for sure. For sure. There's nothing like a Yankee game at Yankee Stadium. Well, and then you get to experience New York City, like you said. In wintertime. Oh, is that just because you get to experience like all the snow and everything in Oklahoma you don't really get that much or what? Or is it because of, the Christmas stuff? Yes, that's what I was going to say next. All the Christmassy lights, all the Christmas stuff. Central Park has ice skating, right? So does, what was that? We saw that. We went in wintertime once and we saw, what is that? They've got a little skating rink right there. I can't remember what it's called. That's it. Rockefeller Plaza. Yes. Well, I guess you're just going to have to make a compromise. You're just going to have to go during baseball season and then go again in the winter. What are you going to do? Just go multiple times. I see no way around it. All right, honey. I guess we can both get what we want here. We'll just have to go multiple times. Emil? Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love it. AW. Emil with the Phillies on 66 and the Stros on 65. Yes, sir. Stros 65, Phillies on 66. Yes, sir. Puts us down to 10. 10 teams left. Ten teams left. BYO TV. Diamondbacks draft Craig Counsell's son. How about that? Brady Counsell. Shortstop out of University of Kansas. Oh, you got it, Emil. You got it. Purple it is. Purple it is, sir. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for getting the breaks. How you doing? What's new? What's new? Matt, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Matt. Ooh. I like this. Reds, Philly, Reds, Pirates, Orioles, Angels. Oh, Matt, what's not to love about that? What's not to love about that? Pirates, Orioles, Angels. How can you not love that? You know what I mean, Matt? How can you not love that? That only puts us 6 left. 6. Seis más. 6 left. We're gonna feel it and we'll rip it. We're gonna feel it and rip it and have some fun with it. I just made that up. I just made that up. Matt, love it. 6 left. We're gonna feel it and rip it and have some fun with it. We're gonna feel it and rip it and have some fun with it. That's cool. The play futures game. That's cool. The Diamondbacks took Craig Counsell's son. He's a senior at Kansas. At Kansas. Oh, he was at Minnesota before he was at Kansas. 3 years. I like those futures jerseys. Those are sweet. Did you guys see the futures jerseys? A futures game yesterday? Six teams left, guys. Mixer 165. 7-box mixer. We've got 1 box of 2024 Topps Inception. 1 box of 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 1 box of 2024 Topps Luminaries. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2024 Bowman Jumbo. And 2025 Bowman Hobby. 1 box of each. Fun little mixer with different types of product in there. We like it. Should be fun. Should be divertido. Divertido. Should be fun. Should be divertido. Divertido. Fun, fun, fun. Funny, funny, fun, fun. Hello. It's me. To come over. Cal Raleigh joins the show. Let's do, we haven't done our stat leaders in a couple days. Let's look at our stat leaders. And Cal Raleigh's still sitting in first place with 38 home runs. Aaron Judge, 35. Second place at 35. Shohei, 32. Eugenio Suarez. Gino at 31. And Kyle Schwarber at 30. Which also, once we get to 30,000 likes, guys, we can run the next giveaway. So let's get to 30,000 likes so we can run our next giveaway. We're at 24,000. We only need 6,000 more to go. And then if we can get our most recent video to 5 comments, 5 saves, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that as well. At least till a new video drops. Then we got to get that one up to 5 as well. Average Judge 355. Jacob Wilson's at 332. Jonathan Aranda's knocking on Wilson's door though. He's at 324. He's just like knock, knock, knock. He's knocking around. He's there knocking around. Will Smith isn't far behind at 323. Jeremy Pena 322. But what's amazing out of all that is Jacob Wilson only has 28 strikeouts. Aaron Judge, 109. Jonathan Aranda, 85. Will Smith, 55. Jeremy Pena, 55. Just crazy. Just straight loco. On base percentage, you got Aaron Judge at 462. Will Smith at 425. Jonathan Aranda, 399. Juan Soto, 396. JP Crawford, 391. Jacob Wilson, number 18. 18th on base percentage. Slugging. What do you know? Aaron Judge at 733. Cal Raleigh has 82 RBIs. Aaron Judge has 81. Let's see, strikeouts. Riley Green is leading the league still, 125 strikeouts. Ryan McMahon, 121. O'Neal Cruz, 116. Michael Toglia, 116. James Wood, also 116. Let's look the opposite side. Qualified players. Luis Arraez finally broke double digits and has 11. Isn't that crazy, though? It took him, I don't know, 365 at-bats to strike out double digits amount. That's just crazy. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be back. 6 teams, guys. 6 teams left. That's it. Oh, did Cal really commit? Cal Raleigh committed to Team USA for World Baseball Classic next year? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Did you guys hear that? Cal Raleigh will play for Team USA in the 2026 World Baseball Classic. Love it. Love it. Let's see if anyone else is committed other than Judge, Skeens, and who's the other one? Mookie? Let me see. Or Bobby Witt. That was the other one. Okay, Judge, Skeens, Bobby Witt, as of right now, are the only ones that have committed according to the site. But right here, just said that Cal Raleigh did. So that's cool. Mike DeRosa, manager Skip Shoemaker, bench coach Andy Pettit, pitching coach Matt Holliday, hitting coach George Lombard, first base coach Dino Evil, third base coach David Ross, bullpen Freddie Gonzalez, assistant manager Brian McCain, assistant manager, and Michael Young, assistant manager. Michael Hill is the general manager. So, fun little lineup there. Fun little lineup of coaches. Fun little lineup. We're currently at 24,000 likes. Let's get 6 more, guys. 6 more, and we'll be able to run our next giveaway. Who doesn't like giveaways? They'll giveaways. Giveaways. Nothing like a good old cherry Pepsi. Look at little bro. What, Bossy? Look at little bro. What you saying? What you talking about, Bossy? Oh, you're big bro, I'm little bro. Okay. Bossy, if that's what makes you feel good, we'll go with that. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that, Bossy. I am A-okay with that. Because I'm bossy. Also, crazy that Jacob Mizorowski is the National League starting pitcher. Wait, no. He's not. Skeens is. Maybe they... Why'd they say that? Jacob Mizorowski, National League starting pitcher. Maybe they just mean he's a starting pitcher in the National League? As much of it as I can, yeah. Yep. My daughter has softball practice, but as much of it as I can. Yeah, that's what I thought, Farmhand, but then it said, I'm watching like the All-Star game coverage or whatever, and it was like, Jacob Mizorowski, National League starting pitcher. That's legit what it said. I'm sure what they meant was he's a starting pitcher for a team in the National League. They didn't specify it like that, though. But yeah, no, they had Dave Roberts, Paul Skeens doing interviews with Aaron Boone and Tarek Skubal. It's like, yeah, that's because those are, yeah. So it's just kind of funny. They should have worded that better. Crazy, though. Crazy that he is on the All-Star team. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's actually what I wanted to go see is from the day of his first Major League game. June 12th. So less than a month. In less than a month, he made the All-Star team. Yeah, that one's hard, man. That one's hard. I think if you're him, you're kind of in a hard situation as well. Because you obviously want to accept the invite, but at the same time, you don't want to piss off other people in the league and have, other people hating you in the league. But maybe you just don't care. .281 ERA, 4.1 win-loss, 33 strikeouts and 25 innings pitched, though. Huh. 23 years old, man. Crazy. He is 6'7", 197. Oh my gosh. My goodness. All right. Here's Yelich's take. I understand why some people feel the way they feel just because it's a small sample. But at the end of the day, this is the entertainment business. People want to be entertained. It's a showcase of some of the best and most exciting players in the game. That's what an all-star game is. I think Miz is definitely that, right? So I get that side of it. because they paid their guy. That was their. What do you mean, farmhand? Oh, no way. Which I think should be the case for any player. Like, man, if you make an all-star game, you should. So you have, let's see, Kyle Schwarber, Zach Wheeler, and that's it, right?